shift.
routines have really makes my day so much longer. I feel like my days are so much more full. I have so much time now. Where I feel like one of the saddest times of my life, it had to be like December quarantine in Toronto, because I would sleep in every single day till like noon or 1 p.m. The days were so short, and then the sun would go down by like
What?
yeah, I would get no sunlight. I would
Close out of the video.
outside. I feel not productive at all. So waking up at 5
Open it
a.m.,
back
putting
up.
my clothes on, brushing my teeth, putting on deodorant, hopping out the door, going to my workout, finishing my workout, drinking my water, getting my coffee, whatever, driving,
Close out of
doing a little
YouTube and bring
meditation,
back up
listening to my
our
audiobook.
page again.
Just finish our workout. I'm so hungry. I'm super ready to start with this. It's 8:30. My workout is at 7. Why did I say 7 on this and then 8 on this? Like, what? You know, Manny and I did an hour and a half session today, and I just that blue. I totally messed up. But I'm gonna go to Starbucks and get my matcha.
For a minute
I
now.
love early morning workouts though. You know, in the morning you're always like, I don't want to go, I don't want to get out of my bed, it's just heavy right now, but afterwards you just feel so productive. So I feel like it's 8:30 and I'm already getting my day started. Like,
Oh, Abby, we're going.
I see it. God, Clifton. Ugh.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm gonna do bad.
That's fine. Evan, I'm gonna hang up now.
Clifton, this is scary.
It's gonna be a way easier because there's only 55 of us in this. Way easier. I was expecting hundreds, like 100 people per round.
I thought it was supposed to be like 100.
It's supposed to be, but
Okay.
there's only 55 of us. 56 of us.
Okay. Where is it? 56 teams? Where are we jumping?
We're gonna go Colossal Crops.
Where?
Colossal Crops.
I didn't even see the dot.
Alright, bye. Evan.
Is it like 56 people or is it 56 teams?
56 people.
Okay. Oh, you moved us?
Because I see a bunch of teams going here. So go for this house. There's loot in that house.
Are those fish in the water or people?
That's fish.
Okay. I know I sound stupid asking, but I just don't know what I'm doing.
Alright. We'll see how this goes on this first round. This is gonna be easy. Because if it's just a bunch of college kids, it's gonna be really easy. Oh, Poon Gun, I'm set for the game.
You mean this round?
Yeah. I don't even see people here yet. Man, with only being 55 people, it's not as crowded as it normally is.
What?
With only being 50 people, it's not as crowded as it normally is. Because by now, normally I'd have like 5 kills.
Which we really need to
Yeah.
like kill people, right?
Yeah, it's all about kills.
What about winning?
Here. I believe winning gets you points.
I would hope so.
I got big shield here for you too. Boom.
Did you find that chest?
Yeah.
I've been looking for that.
You take the bow. I'm gonna take another poon. I got 2 poons, so we're good. As long as I can hit my shots, we're good. Alright, where's the circle? We're in circle, okay.
Wait, do I have a harpoon gun?
No.
What is this one? Yes.
Do you have a poon gun? Yeah, you got a poon gun. We got poon guns. Alright. Depending on if they have full shield and health, it's normally a 3-shot knockdown.
So I can die a lot faster. So
Yes. And if they have no shield, it's 2-shot.
it's just it's weird because we usually run into people by now.
Dang. And I want a bow. Alright, good. Drop poonage. Here, drink this. And there's already 47 people left.
Did we just happen to go to the least common spot?
Normally Colossal Crops is the spot to drop at.
That's probably why people avoided it.
Yeah. Oh, I see people.
Are we in the circle?
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't know where you're at. You keep running away from me. Oh.
Ooh, special chest.
Why'd you mark that over there?
Because there's people here. We got a squad.
Yeah. You sure? Are you sure, Clifton?
There was people here. They could be hiding.
But I feel like they would shoot at us by now.
Yeah. And we got people down there.
Then why don't we go? We need to get some points.
Alright, we're practically in the middle of the circle now. Which is good and not good.
Yeah, but they're doing points off at kills.
So they went up that way. Oh, right here.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Shit.
Break through it. Break through it. Oh, they got a headshot. And they had purple stuff. Jesus. Alright, back to lobby and ready up.
So pretty much after you die, we gotta hurry up.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Drink break. Drink break.
I feel like it just won't happen for a lot of these teams for a long minute. It'll just be people hiding up in boxes, and then we'll see what happens next. That or like, you know, the first fight that breaks out, huge third parties happening 24/7. But for now, just look at the map on the bottom right. There's no one in sight for Stick and Jimbo.
Oh, are we going in?
Yeah.
They're chilling.
It says matchmaking error.
Definitely saw a team rotating out of Dirty up north. They
Clifton,
passed
you
them.
unreadied.
A team was at retail. That's where we saw the builds, but
Clifton?
didn't quite see them
Alright,
too much.
there we
So
go.
potentially move on to somebody else. Yeah, there's a fight here outside of Southern Stronghold, just north of Pleasant Park.
What?
And we catch the tail end. It's T-Guy and Wiggs, unfortunately losing out in their first
What
game,
does that
but
mean?
not before taking out Gomez.
Did we just get booted
So
from
they
the
at least
tournament?
get a point on the board from what I can tell.
I believe we
That
gotta
card
wait
will be
for
easily picked up by Hybrid. We'll see
everybody to get
exactly where
done.
it goes. And this is kind of the stressful time. The time that I think you're used to more than me when it comes to clutching up for the team, right? I like
100%.
Gomez's perspective. I live in Gomez's perspective. Sit back and watch Balla do all the work 24/7.
There's the respect. There's the respect that I deserve. 100%. Rebooting my teammates. That's
Too much, man. Too much.
Oh, then
just
why
a
can't we
habit
be
that I
ready?
have.
I don't know. Maybe we
So
weren't
he's
supposed
spending a
to.
lot of time in zone. This is okay. He has the med kit. At least he has
Back
the
out,
vehicle.
ready,
He's just
back
basically
up.
trying to make sure he has as much loot as possible. And when he gets to Pleasant Park, he'll have something to give to Gomez. At the same time, nobody else should be there. I mean, if there was a vault here still, maybe there'd still be teams, but I think we're past that.
Different
That
time.
period.
Different time.
Does he
That's
not have the
crazy.
card?
We're so excited.
I honestly, so one thing in like a spec or replay client, I can never tell.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's an X, maybe sometimes there's a reboot logo. But in terms of even having weapons for his teammate, like, a man chose the 15 bandies over the extra shotgun. This is not a ball
So
of
he
the
must not
moment.
have the card. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
It was all about just maximizing the loot for himself, and he does find a blue
So
makeshift.
we
so he
messed
can
up.
upgrade that if he finds the mechanical parts. He
think-
should have them based off of not only his truck, but the other truck that was there as well. Back with our friend Savage. He's just got even more in terms of his loadout, right? He's got the bow now, epic variety as well, increased damage on pretty much everything right now.
Stink bow actually too, so he's gonna be rolling into every single box. A little bit stinky. And then Primal SMG. You
Try
always usually see
readying up
people
again.
Keeping this with them throughout the whole game. Might be an extra heal slot, but he's really looking for those fights.
I mean, we saw him have 2 empty inventory slots before this, so yeah, it makes sense. In the feed, we see a fight breaking out. Oh, it's Jimbo and Japstick again, right back
Clifton.
into the mix.
Hold on.
As they come off and rotate past
Get
those
back.
zip lines, they find themselves a fight. They get 2 elims quick.
And I just see Posick in the feed.
Potentially, yeah. Posick,
Oh,
I
this
think
is
he's
gonna
a
be-
college player, yeah.
This is gonna be a saucy lobby for everyone else then, because definitely a Titan to kind of raid with.
Yeah, he's up there in terms of tiers of pro players. But I remember in specific college tournaments, him at Posick and who was it? Who was playing with him? The guy who I can never pronounce his name. Pledge. I say Pledge, but it's Pledge.
Pledge.
Yeah. Posick and Pledge. They played in one of the
I
other
don't
college
get it.
circuits.
Oh, so Savage is rolling right beside Jim. Won't you get bowed? Bowed in the heads? And that'll make it easy for the makeshift to land. TJ's in trouble now.
Ready up.
This was the one duo we were paying attention to before that was stacked, and it was Savage who had all that weaponry, so. Jap, Stick, and Jimbo, make it count. One shot, one elim, straight to the face. And yeah, he upgraded at least 2 of his weapons, given I don't see anything
I'm watching
epic or
their
gold
live
there.
stream at the moment.
I mean, he has a purple pump waiting to happen. This is by the crafting parts, basically.
What are they saying?
Yep.
It's tough, though, on, you know, the center of the map to really get it going unless they jump in a lazy. And now TJ's all alone.
I was worried for a second there. He wasn't covering his back. There's Posick right behind them. And he's actually not paying attention to his left, so yeah, he will get shot at.
They're
So
still
he's
in the
by
middle, they're still
himself,
in the middle of the
surprisingly.
match.
I don't even see a pink arrow on the screen. That's the color that his duo would have. I mean, is this guy just solo playing the tournament? This is crazy.
Possibly that, or possibly he lost his teammate. Moving by himself. Almost, he's on the pepper as well, so moving into Lazy Lake. It's a good opportunity for a lot of people. If Lazy Lake was not super heavily contested, there might be some extra parts lingering. And also a spot that you can definitely base up for quite some time. A lot of people hate fighting against teams that are really established. And from what we can tell, there's nobody who took advantage of that position early on. It's a reboot. Posick's going for it.
It looks
A1
like
and NJ will be pushing him
they're
for
saying
sure,
they're
but I think he's
gonna
got the
be
timing.
Almost. They'll have a big fight to have. It'll be kind of a solo situation as well because teammate will spawn with nothing but a pistol. See A1 crouching solo. You'll see the difference in engagement. The college scene and the pro scene. If this is Posick in a regular tournament, he gets jumped on completely. Walls all around him. But these guys are taking it patient, waiting for their opportunity to strike. It's Posick and Hush that are actually playing together, and they get everything up for free.
Japstick and Jimbo, though, they heard that reboot. They go and investigate. And A1, his teammate NJ also wanted. Oh, Japstick, I was gonna stay, bro. Thought he was gonna go for another shot, but that fight is breaking out down below. It looks like Jimbo and Stick will take the box fight approach a little bit safer through the building if they do want to engage. But now that we don't hear any shots being rung out, looks like they're chilling.
They go up a little bit as well, so they're forcing Posick and A1 to be on the same layer, fighting each other. They can chill out. Stick finally got the parts for that purple pump and rolls it in. Just in time for the fight. But it's not just them here. We see a bunch of people. It's kind of even doubling back and looking over at Lazy Lake. This is going to be one of those spots where whoever gets shot first is going to be in the worst position.
So for now, these guys are going to hunker down, farm up. Don't forget the point format, heavily placement based. I'd love to see who's over towards the central mountain range up on the west side of the third zone right here, because that might indicate some players who moved early and got somewhere very fast. While keeping an eye on this game, or on this Lazy Lake engagement that could happen. Posick and Hush will actually farm up, get Hush the materials that he could have gotten in that building, and move forward towards more, which is very nice for him.
They're gonna stall it out for a little bit. See a bunch of different people in the circle now, so crazy things happening overall in terms of how people have moved into the circle. I barely even blinked, and now there's 3 new duos to keep track of.
Ooh. Wow. Very aggressive from Derpy. He wants in on the action right now. It looked like Stick and Jimbo were like, what is this guy doing? And that's also the cue for NJ and crew to come in as well. Third parties also firing shots on. You said there's a lot of people joining in the zone. And it looks like just that happened. NJ, A1, takes some shots at Derpy. Just a little bit of a tag. Might dissuade him from going more, but right now it looks like Derpy is the reach of the lobby the way he approached that fight.
Pretty nice tags, not the biggest things overall, but for everyone in this game and the ones who didn't even make it in, I see, you know, a little bit happening in the chat overall and little things here and there. There will be a round 1.5 happening, and then people who haven't gotten in will take the highest scores that they have on both of round 1 and round 1.5 and make that the score for the first set of matches. Here though, NJ and A1 kind of back against the wall. Nothing for them to do. Big pyramid in the box too. And now they just get blended and completely turned up by Dylan.
Dylan and Derpy, they've got 8 already. And you know for sure, based off how they played, they're going to go for more. 8 elims, nobody else seems to be in even the slightest form interested in taking one of these fights. Hush and Posick disengaged. Obviously, they had the reboot troubles. Jimbo and Jack disengaged. So many others too, and 2 of the teams that we just saw fall, who were there moments ago, are now gone. Dylan and Derpy have the free reign of zone. They get to choose where they want to go and who they want to engage in next, looking for a wood box.
The wood box is basically their version of a pond, and they definitely are fishing for elims over and over again. Every single chance they can get, but this is not going to be one duo that goes down easy this time. We'll have a dynamic range of how to respond on defense. Dylan will be the one rolling in first. Looks like he's focusing on the rotation before anything else. Derpy will find a different way across, just taking the boat.
Okay. Looks like the fishing duo has been quelled for now, but continue to fire AR shots, and that's why they get tagged once again from the team on height. 35 blue. That's not going to be enough for them to really decide to engage off of this, especially because they have to find the time to heal. And they're also very much by themselves. If those teams on height up on the mountain range do decide to end up focusing them, that could be a very dangerous thing. Right now, they look to be inviting that against Posick and Hush.
While they kind of, you know, have a conversation back and forth, we'll see exactly that TJ ended up falling down. Frosty were following over here as well, goes down in the feed. We saw Japstick pick up 2 more eliminations, so their reign of terror down towards Lazy is still continuing. Dylan and Derpy, though, should be the scariest duo to watch because they are the current lobby leaders for elims. As Bala mentioned, 8 is the highest we've seen so far.
Now, just based off their play and how the lobby is really fighting back against them right now, I don't expect them to run into too much trouble. But, given their position way down on low ground, the 5th zone will be pivotal to see if they actually have a chance to bring this through. And also, depending on how these teams play, Flaco, King Javin, and also on the other side, Control and Harsh, the highest point in the lobby right now. And still a lot of materials as well. They can bring this to height in the end game.
I think we were casting over this duo in autumn or something, but I recognize these names definitely. Elim races before, they were up top. In custom lobby settings, they were also really good at understanding how to play. Now they have their eyes set on April. We'll see exactly how they move in. Stopping Flacco on his tracks, Dylan right behind him finds a better position. Because of that, when will they move?
Their path is easy off the left side, but they might have lost the opportunity to actually go for the top side of zone. By the way, Gomez did get rebooted from that fight in Pleasant Park earlier on, and they positioned themselves first, but not highest. Dylan and Derpy are still trying to phase into a box. He's got the Eddie, he's got the wall, he's got the stairs almost. Not quite. And the player escaped. But their question is for how long? They're going to go off different paths, and he's in the box now, actually. Derpy's got him. King Javin's gone.
Quick wrap-ups, more meds and heals, 6 big pots, and 6 minis. With the standard loadout of pumps and ARs, Dylan is ready for the end game.
I'll find some time to pop these, and I think he is going to find that right now. It's Madinka and Archer who end up taking the high grounds. Harsh and Control also did push up a little bit. Back over the side of zone right now. King T is not in, and he's got the lobby focus that I was mentioning. He's going to be out of here in quick time if the server continues on the way that it is.
Shells will pop up. 20 players left so far for the end game that's about to start. Stingbow's also raining in. Big Rib will have to see exactly what to roll with next. We'll look at the top-down view and see that the bottom side of the lobby is a little bit more congested, so anyone at the top of the zone does bounce towards the top left will be the ones in favor so far, and that happens.
I actually really like not only the high ground team's positions for obvious reasons, but Jimbo and Jack Stick's position. They were already on the dead side of the 5th zone, the side that's least congested, and this path that they are able to take is even further into the dead side, so I have no problems with that. Both teams on height, hold on. They're both gone right now. Control and Harsh got knocked off, chopped down, and Harsh lost his life because he's going to try to stick to res. I'm not sure if he has the time, though.
Zone does look like it's kind of winning a little bit back and forth, so Control will have the chance to pick up Harsh, but they're both going to be very low on HP unless Harsh has some type of white heals. It's a med kit. Might not be enough time to pop. Now the zone is coming, and it's very, very close by.
Building through 11 teams left. Time to maximize the placement as much as you can and find any little possible opportunity to go for a shot. Harsh getting a little bit of pressure right now, but he's still tunneling to keep his team in path forward. Jimbo has gotten there, but Japstick took a lot of damage on that rotation because it went off the side of the mountain, which a lot of teams for some reason decided that's the way they wanted to go.
You were talking about Mandinka. He goes down all the way towards the top. Derpy and Dylan now control the lobby with no one able to stop them or have a say. Dylan reconnects while Derpy actually extends, and now they have a 2x1 target. The beam down from Hybrid taken away from his box. The roof falls down, and stones come railing towards his head. Big damage. He goes away. Now 12 eliminations for Dylan and Derpy towards one of the final zones of the game. They are not stopping these rain of bullets towards every box below.
One more opportunity right now. This player lost down below. White HP as well. They're very high though, and nobody is really containing a mid-ground layer at all for them. So this high ground could get dangerous if anybody decides to look up, but they're all focused down below. It's chaos. 4 teams look like they're in the zone right now. It's about to end. Dylan and Derpy on top with 16 elims, and they're just right now, they know they've gotten the game. They're just trying to get any possible tag to get the elim credit to, this looks to be, yes, the final player.
And they're going to drop down and make it stylish. Up close and personal for some control, and the big shot over to the ankles. Break him over, hold him by his Achilles. Flanco gets eliminated. The top team in the lobby on elims and placement points is Dylan and Derpy.
And by a lot. 17 elims. By the way that lobby rotated, you know for sure that nobody had even close to it. Yes, it would have been spread out the rest of the elims, but when we started this game, we saw how few players there was in it, right around the 50 mark in terms of players. So they almost got half the lobby in that one.
Yeah, that was an absolute bloodbath all the way towards the very end. And that height control game, or kind of the height game in general, was contested to start things off. It was Dylan and Derpy who ended up winning that and controlling Lazy and controlling their spots. So if you're looking for a top team, this might be it for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, that it might. I mean, I'm definitely excited to see if we can watch them again in one of our future lobbies, but yeah, hopefully we can. I'm also looking to see what else happened, what else unfolded for all the different players in whatever lobbies there are, and also whoever might need to come as well.
Yeah, no matter what lobby we're looking at, no matter what time it is, April Anarchy is presented by Xfinity. It's an awesome sponsor we're looking at today. They deliver a fast and reliable connection on the largest gig speed network so you can play all your favorite games and stream. And students get amazing options and flexible options as well, with amazing offers and access to awesome perks like a $100 prepaid card and no term contract. Learn more at xfinity.com/student. There are students playing today, and the sponsor overall today as well. You need a connection to play the game, right, Bolo? So you want the fastest speed possible.
You want connection, you want high ping, you want low ping, we already talking about that. Yeah, the wrong way there. You definitely pay attention to the ISP. In either case, these guys right now, the ones that we're looking at, definitely had low ping in that game. Dylan and his teammate went crazy the ways they were taking walls, diving into boxes. It was insane, honestly.
Now, I need a little bit of a breather after that one, so have a mini break and a commercial. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more April Anarchy. Fortnite. We watched a very good first game overall. The Dylan and Dirty came out on top. Who knows what happens next? All I know is right now, it's kind of passive, but also aggressive ball. It's like a moody teenager we're watching in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a couple people who are very scared, let's put it that way, to engage or come close to other teams whatsoever. I mean, definitely classic competitive Fortnite style. If placements are on board, you definitely have to try to go for those. But when it comes to Dylan and Derpy, or Dylan and his team, they knew the entire way. Dylan and Derpy just crushed it. They felt the lobby while playing passes, and they went full set.
Over and over and over again. Posick in that game too. He got rolled. Everyone who had a chance, who looked like they were up to a spot or to be at a position to contest Dylan and Derpy, just got smashed down. So I'm wondering which lobby they end up in next, because they're a powerhouse to be reckoned with. And just to remind you guys too, right? You might be playing nervous because there's a $10,000 prize pool on the line. Invitations for Code Red that's happening in a few weeks, and then also Rocket gaming equipment for some of the top teams that end up placing inside the competition. So when it comes to, you know, the stakes are a little bit high for all these guys. We're playing in just, you know, maybe off their classes or not hanging out with their friends. Actually, I guess you can't, you know, I'm kind of distance from the world right now. But, you know, they're in the middle of their schedules playing some games.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Saturday afternoon, just let's try to qualify. Let's try to do something right here, because on whatever day it is next week, Code Red going on. That's one of the biggest influencer tournaments that we have in esports. That's a big opportunity, right? So everybody wants to try to get that opportunity on board, and I know there's more prizing up for grabs then.
Yeah, I know everyone's getting signed nowadays. We got orgs getting, you know, co-ownerships happening. Who knows what happens if you pop up in a Code Red tournament? But so far tonight, the way these guys are playing the games, whether it is passive or aggressive, it's all about the points. To remind you guys once again, 41 placement points for a victory royale, 2 points for Elam. Add those up, basically spells a sandwich that kind of looks like, hey, you got to play this game towards the very end.
It spells
you
a
can't push
sandwich?
these boxes. You know, language and culinary skill, you can combine them, man, if you have the means.
I guess so. If you have the meats, you could say as well. I mean,
True.
look, we're going to go into the next lobby, and a reminder that we are going to have like a lobby 1.5, I guess you can call it, an extra game if you also want to call it that way, because we saw there's only 50 players in that lobby. I know a lot of people missed the queue, so they're giving that opportunity for other players to get in and get involved for the last set of games as well. So we might see more challenges, I think, now to Derpy and Dylan's potential start of a reign of terror.
Maybe, but like if you have a guaranteed 3 or 4 duos to roll through, you're feeling confident no matter who you're rocking up to, right? No matter if it's the best duo in your region, you're hot and heavy. But the one thing you mentioned though, right, if you're asking about these guys' chances in the next game, we are playing on different servers. Sunny West, so
Yep.
they have a little bit of an interruption in the push.
True. But who knows? They could have been Central players in the first place, where they are already up on top. But no, I don't think so. Not the way that they were playing, not the way they were diving boxes and getting really, really into it. Although we have seen so many of the players, when there is a skill gap, I guess, in the lobby, when it is an open style tournament, no matter whether you're off ping or not, if you have that confidence, you can just take it to the lobby, and typically it works out.
Oh, absolutely. And the biggest thing we saw last time that kind of showed you guys that Lazy Lake fight, a big pyramid slide rolling in, 2 people in the same box, no expansions. It looked like me and my clone brother playing a game versus other players, but it was absolutely rough. So when it comes to rolling in for these games, you have to be confident. Maybe you end up hiding. I've seen players, you know, sometimes consistently end up in the top 5, but it's tricky when you have hunters in the lobby.
Yeah, that it is. I think we didn't really get to see where, you know, those hunters started off, but I think we can assume some of those really, really big POIs towards the center, maybe the Spire, maybe it's Bony Burbs, or one of those POIs where there's just a lot of fighting potentially at the start and a lot of loot as well that they can move throughout the game with. We also saw a couple of nice bow shots, I think, from Jimzo, his name was, and, you know, it connected, but they didn't even get much further than that, right?
Yeah, Jimbo ended up landing a big mechanical bow shot somewhere in the center portion of the map, so maybe sometimes the drops don't matter. Ended up getting a few more elims after that with the Primal Shock and the Primal AR. But yeah, it's all about who ends up making it in the top 5. It's crazy, right? Because it's a 25-minute game. You play for about 24 minutes, but those last 30 seconds can change your whole story.
Yeah, I mean, the last 30 seconds brings it from what it was in that game, what, 15 players or something like that? All of a sudden it was down to 3, and we're like, oh, it's the last 2 versus 1. Oh, they should clean this up easy. Because you talked about how they won and choked the lobby out essentially down on low ground. That's what happened. They looked down below, and everybody was stuck on the backside of it. So yeah, those last 10 seconds, if you can get out of yourself or get yourself out of those little pinches that occur, all of a sudden you're talking tens of points in the lobby entirely.
Yeah, we're talking about Dylan, Derpy, you know, crafting, bow shots. The scariest thing for a collegiate player was also present in the lobby, and it wasn't a player, it wasn't even sentient, it was a mountain zone. It was the lay of the land, right? Sometimes it's really tricky for these guys to work that vertical maneuverment, you know, when you come towards an end game. When that happened, you're talking about Dylan and Derpy having a chance to shoot down on a lobby. One of the reasons why is because they were kind of interrupting their flow of movement towards the end of the game.
Yeah, I mean, that zone was like, to me, it was a zone that a lot of people should have had an easy time getting across and up on top of that. But it literally felt like every person outside of Dylan and Derpy chose that like side to mount and go across the side, you know, make their own bridges across the way. And then because of that, they had, what was it, 20 people or something off of the side of that mountain, and everybody ran into each other. They all started fighting. They all got in the same boxes. Nobody was able to escape. And then they just got absolutely slammed down once they did overcome the peak.
Yeah, that ski hill was just kind of too occupied with too many people at the same time going downhill. So sometimes it's cool to be on low ground, even though it's tricky. Sometimes it's nice to just spend a few more mats and live longer overall. You mentioned though, right? A lot of these guys might be coming down from trios, might be coming down from their solo game. It's very different on how you end up tarping out. When we watched, I think it was Control and Harsh, their tarp at the very start of the game. It was just one person. It was very classic Fortnite style of this guy builds the whole time, second guy just watches out in the back, makes sure everything's good, and then they keep splitting mats over and over.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of pretty much what duos do in the traditional sense, but yeah, it's kind of evolved on a lot of different fronts. I mean, if you see an opportunity, you have to be able to take it, and if you don't have that freedom, then you do get yourself stuck in a lot of situations or lost and separated from your teammate who's doing the majority of the tarping. I do prefer the roles being pretty strict there, but in either case, I mean, if you have that opportunity, it's really nice. I think Dylan and Derpy will have that opportunity going forward.
Yeah, for Dylan and Derpy and many other duos who are kind of in their shoes, it's not just a play or a performance you have to do over and over again in these 6 games, right? For a play, for a performance, the script doesn't change. You're kind of doing the same show over and over. The stakes definitely change when you're in the lead, right? The way you play, some of the decisions you might make might be more confident for them. They might be rolling in. Likewise, for other duos in the same lobby, they're not just going into another game of Fortnite. It's game 2 out of 6, and they're down a few points, so they might play differently. Now we might see the lobby getting a little bit more aggressive, and that might continue all the way towards that final game.
We always see shifts in how the games play out. I think game number 1 that we saw is going to be drastically different because I don't think we really got the full picture of what the tournament will actually play out as, but we always see shifts from the beginning to the end, and almost always it becomes more aggressive down the line as people need to become either more desperate or lose hope. So yeah, you're right. I think down the line, we will see more people get more aggressive, do more box diving, and just be more confident in the end games in general because they know how they're going to play out. If you get ahead of the zone, that gives you a massive opportunity.
Yeah, lock down your mentals, guys. Don't your ego get too big. Don't lose complete hope, right? Stay in the game. It's very easy to get that comeback. One mechanical bow shot is a possibility now of you coming straight back into the game, but getting some word that almost ready to start over in that game 2. Once again, 1,400 people playing so far today, and it's been crazy along all the different spots we've seen. We've seen stacks, we looked at colossal crops, big fights at the orchard. Never know where in the map those first fights break down, so I'm excited to see what happens in game number 2.
Yeah, I think the one really early game fight that we saw in that game was Colossal Crops. You know, we also saw the one about Pleasant Park. I'm super interested in around that area though because of the amount of the treasure chests that we have up there that basically give you insane loot. I mean, without having to do anything, all you have to do is loot a chest, right? Compared to everybody else on their routes, they have to farm cars, get their mechanical parts, get the upgrade on. Sometimes WP another team for mechanical parts. Those guys have it easy, but that means there's more risk because of all the teams trying to fight
hang it up,
for those
FaceTime.
treasure chests.
All right.
Yeah, it feels like chapter 1 up there. Like a completely different game. I don't care about the changes.
you mark the
the
spot?
modes. They have purple pumps, gold pumps, you know, scars and ARs. It doesn't matter. They roll in a classic game and they have that game plan play with. You combine that with, you know, we saw people
Alright.
playing for crafting material all the way out of Dirty. We saw people in Misty struggling with loadouts, makeshift weapons spawn up in the 5th zone of Fortnite. That is a rough spot to be in.
Yeah, it is, but sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles in terms of your looting and your ideas, because especially makeshift homes and makeshift ARs in general, it's like if you come out of spawn with it.
So why
maybe I
do
can
people
make
leak
something
the
out of this, but
codes to ruin a
generally,
tournament? Like, what's the point of
after
doing a tournament?
first zone even starts to move,
Not gonna do it.
everybody else around you is already going to have an advantage against you. So
people just
there's
wanna
not really
ruin
even that
things.
opportunity to take a fight for getting an upgrade, because you're already at
Yeah,
a
but then it's gonna get to the point
disadvantage
where
inherently because of the loadout.
they're gonna
Yeah, but
quit.
I want these cookies overcooked. I want a
tournaments.
rock solid core, you know, immovable, unnerved. Everyone who's
Overcooked
living.
At least tournaments like this.
Yeah.
where they're
Dude, there was this one time, like an off story. There was like a project we had. There was a cooking class. One of these guys in my class ended up putting salt instead of sugar for the cookies. I'm not sure what Fortnite analogy there is to, you know, maybe equate gameplay to a salt cookie, but we never know what we might see.
Whoa, what was
in the
that?
tournament, right? The guy
Oh, boy.
failed, of course, but his heart was in the right place.
Hey,
I
there
heard
might
some
be
guy's
failures
voiceover.
here as well, or some actually good cookies
Probably
with sugar in the
stream
mix.
them
I mean, that's the ones we're gonna be looking for. The rest of them potentially they'll come back next time. You know, try again another
Hopefully.
time.
A little bit of a repeat little system right there, but we'll see what ends up happening for game 2. We talked about the stakes, the format, lots of different
Oh, we're in
things,
the
minds
circle?
of different duos who are ahead and behind.
Yep.
And talk about the fact that there's 6 games to play as well, right? How game 4 and game
Fair.
5 look in the horizon. Some people might already be thinking of that, but let's not think about the big numbers. Let's keep it on game number 2, because we're ready to jump into that bus and on to the island. We'll see if these points keep racking up, or some people can get their first points of the tournament so far.
Who knows? Game number 2 is about to start. I have a question though, in terms of the format and points in general, or just the eliminations. Are we going to see a bigger game out of anybody, or is it just going to be the 17 elim mark as the record?
Yeah, 17 total elims, and it's duos, right? And every time you take out a trio, that's 3 different people. You're gonna have to stack many different teams up in a lobby that only has 22. So we'll see what happens in this 44-man situation. Yarley, YT108, many different names that you guys might know back home, playing and waiting for their chance at that $10,000 prize.
Off the bus, it's a complete opposite situation as the game that we just watched.
Okay, so
But the-
next time, don't back out.
Yeah, don't back out.
I'm just trying to get a lot of stuff so when I figure out how to fucking build. Not figure out, but like remember. Oh, hell yeah.
Abby,
What?
got stuff here for you.
Where?
Up here.
Oh, you're up here? Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I got another big shield here for you. Just drink those 2 bigs. Or one of the bigs you already got.
I can't carry any more wood.
I got a green pump for you.
I'm good on weapons.
Let's head over to Colossal Crops.
Where are we going?
Over to Colossal Crops.
Found you.
Here, do you already have another shield?
I have 2 small ones.
Drop the 2 smalls for the 1 big.
Yeah, I do have 1 health pack.
Yeah, I got a heal kit too. None of this stuff has been...
What are you doing?
Looting? A circle, I think a circle's gonna go down here. Down that way. I think the circle's not gonna close around over there. Oh, got people, got people.
Where? Jeez, Clifton, you built that already?
It's not as fast as other people.
Yeah, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I should quit building.
Oh, got someone going above us, going above us. God damn it, why didn't it build? I'm dead. You're dead.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
I said you were dead too.
Wow. Fuck you. I wasn't dead until after you were saying I was dead. Thanks for the confidence boost, dick.
Alright, and then just click spectate.
fuck happened?
Kick
Says
this
it's
back
connecting.
Alright, now we gotta wait for the next match.
The server requested that you leave the match.
Yep.
Why?
So now we just gotta wait for the next.
Why can't we spectate?
Because they want you to watch the stream. So now we just gotta wait for the next round.
I'm just saying the one person that you can count on being late is your sister every time. I'm just saying the one person that you can count on being late is your sister every time. Individually framed. Look how fucking funny. Look how funny my little brother is.
There's the left side on the big hill. Gunna is going to be left alone with no help. This is where you want a third party, but he gets enough time to pop a mini and deal back some damage. The wall reset's coming in. Wesley can't find the ping to take it over, but finally does and rails in a few more shots of his own. I gotta remember.
Go for pickaxe.
I think he almost did. I mean, it's an NAS game, man. This is where things actually get spicy. This is why we're seeing more fights.
Ah. Nah, it's just in the name. He's going. It's just in the name. He knows. He needs to live up to it.
So do we just like ready
It's
up?
like a old
Nope, gotta wait
solo
for a new
snipe.
code.
Or it's like an old snipe scrim right here. You know.
Jesus.
It's like there's the people who know and want to be involved in fights, and then there's the people who don't want to be involved whatsoever. Another one breaking out on top of the Slurpee Dam. Posick is out. Hush. Left alone. Gets Crater and Cut. In the background still another team though.
Man, look at the potential these guys had to play out their full game. 6 peppers. With a pretty good loadout too. And almost max mats that are now obviously depleted after the fight. Plus will pop one. Maybe able to get the card and dip out, but he hasn't found Posick's body yet. And this is the first time he's gonna have to clutch today. I think it's been twice now that he's gone down first. Posick's got a, or kind of just brought him back up. Now the role kind of falls on him.
Reverse. Pepper. Back towards safety. Where is the reboot opportunity?
Misty?
Probably Misty, yeah, that's my...
Oh, I see what he's doing too. The around the world strat. Just kind of running a full circle. Pepper up.
Yes, I remember this. Okay. Opportunity spotted. 2 teams that he was fighting already. And it was the third party that came in. He knew that it was a possibility. He's going to go back for the card. That's what he's going for right now. He potentially could pepper out and get away.
No.
But
what is it? Was it a wall or a floor? Yeah, I guess he just didn't have the roof. And Critter was like, wait a minute. I hear something.
you can hear the pepper, right? On the other
Yeah,
side.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Steamy noise. Is that a charge pump or?
Okay, all right. So, what's gonna happen in this lobby, Shayo? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's continuing to happen. There's gonna be these teams that are eliminating everybody on the outskirts. And Slay and Vital are gonna do just that right here in the middle of Misty Lake. Eventually, there's gonna be enough of them that they're all gonna take separate build fights across the map, and we will end this game somewhere in the 5th zone. I think that's already a guarantee.
I'm thinking 4th, man. I'm thinking 4th zone.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's too early. There's still 10 teams up.
I mean, I see 3 of them.
There's 20 people left.
There's 4
Jesus.
red arrows inside Misty.
there's also probably half these guys are looking for the engagements and the other half are hiding, right? Maybe.
Yeah, that's even if they're hiding, I don't think there's anywhere to hide over here. If you're gonna be at a good spot playing passive, you're up top on a hill somewhere. Like we see that yellow arrow team in the zone. That's just kind of like a beacon, a lighthouse. For Slay and Vital to kind of go to. They landed the first few shots. Moving towards this pink arrow team. It's just about hunting right now. This looks like basically an aggressive arena lobby.
Yep. Nah. I don't even think you need to add the word aggressive to it.
I mean, 20 players on the third zone. I guess if it's the start of the season.
Ooh.
Wow, big shot from Wesley. He's hyper aware.
Ooh.
And he can take walls too. Putting the West and West.
Okay. Show me what else you got. Where's the classic? Oh, here it is. Another wall take. Yep. Yep. There it is. Give it to him. He's gone. Putting in work. Archer's out. That was a player from the last game who was on a height.
He's way down low now. The still has good points. 2 top 10s technically.
You make a good point.
Thanks.
Mandinka.
Oh, another player from the old lobby, yeah.
Oh, true. Stick to skating? What do you mean? Like,
Was there a memo we missed about sports? We got Fishers playing. We got skate roasts.
is Fisher sport?
Like fishing, you know what I mean? Like
Okay.
we got Derpy and Dylan fishing, and then these guys not liking skating. Bonix, I think, is like a sounds like a sport.
Sounds like a kids education program. Hooked on phonics.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I think straight to like that Ryan Higa video. Way back. You didn't? No? No?
Maybe.
All right.
Maybe. Yeah,
Maybe?
I think I know the player you're
Classic
talking, or the
conversation.
person you're talking
The
about.
player?
He's a player.
Technically he's a
now.
player. Yeah,
He's
that's
a
true.
player.
That's true.
Guess
You'll
I'll
be
right
grinding the
back.
Twitch streams.
Why?
Get something to eat.
All right,
So
what
are these
happened?
guys.
Where did these guys go, Wesley?
That's
What
gotta
happened?
be.
Your name is We Slay. Go ahead,
Push
bring
boxes.
it to him. It's gonna be the 6th zone at this pace. Have you noticed that we're in the same exact
Spot.
spot?
Yeah.
The same exact
looks like,
mountains that had the peaks last time.
Looks like a mirror zone to me.
Sunglasses have just been put on.
Got a little bit of Twitch TV going on with Porky and Wench as well. Some more streamers.
Are they
The most
live,
surprising
though?
thing.
Let's
Check,
see.
check. And I guess Mandinka has an aura around him as well. This
Oh.
dude is sharing a base
Okay.
with another dude. Are they live?
Yeah. Dr.
All
Porky's
right.
live. Let's go.
And Hyunch?
They're chilling. Yeah, both of them live. They got a loadout, bro. Max mats, half metal at least. An legendary explosive bow. They're vibing. They could win. They got the arena points up too.
Okay.
5.5k each. Okay.
Oh, I don't know then, man.
Not champs.
Nah, those are placement gamers. Those aren't. You know what I'm saying?
No, they could be the guys who just W King the entire time, but they're just not. You know, that would be me at this stage of the season, like 5,000 points.
I'd have 10,000 personally.
Yeah, because you'd be in a helicopter every.
Yeah, that's true. Play the game. Don't play the player. That was the God Strap, man. I miss vehicles. I'll say it. The aerial vehicles, pinnacle.
Stop.
Bring them back
No,
right
just
now.
stop. Just stop. Just
I
stop.
want patch notes.
Just
In
stop.
3 minutes, I'm checking Fortnite status.
This might be the time where the stink bows are the weakest ever. You just have so much space. They're just like, yeah. There we go, Weasley. Ron Weasley. Bring it back to him. Close quarters now. It's box to box. Just one in between. And he's got the tap. Now, come on, man. Fifth zone, you're supposed to storm fight.
No.
You're supposed to storm fight.
Code red, man. Think about the code red.
Code
you know
red,
what I'm
code red, code
saying?
red.
Yeah.
True. That's what Vital's saying right now. He's like, think about code red. Weasley's like, no, I missed W key.
I must push. I don't know what it sounds like, so that's what I'm rolling with. I must.
We must.
Look, he's looking for players down here too, man. He doesn't need mats. He doesn't need anything. Tapped on everything. He's looking for the next fight.
All right.
I'll shoot it down.
Oh, are they sneaking it? Oh, he's chopping it. He's
No
chopping
way.
it. It's gone. Oh no, a little blunder here. He's gonna be able to take height from the side, but it's also kind of weak down below for Vital. His teammate regroups. Oh no!
You want a storm fight?
The storm fights. Yo, he actually needs skates now. Like he needs the freeze trap thing.
Needs a season 3 classic, but he's not gonna find it. How is this bridge allowed to be up and alive? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I was expecting a little bit of a depth of the pond right there, but nope, no swimming. Keeping high and dry. Gleason and Stick are not gonna take a single shot of damage.
What? All right, it's official. That was the God rotate. Let's go. 0 mats, but hey, they've got their lives. They're gonna get a top 10 too. Big fights breaking out somewhere else in the map. It's Wesley. Dr. Porky's involved in that. TTP Quench is also involved in that. They're
Gone.
gone. Just saw their stream. Unfortunate.
Munched on by Wesley.
Ooh, did 6 Zone pull this way? Oh, Wesley's gone. Oh no, did his teammate leave him? Vital, you must. Look at the zone. Everybody is actually so unlucky right now on this side of the mountain or of the island. Everybody is lazy lakeside. It's chilling, and they're gonna have to be able to do what they were doing the other way. Revenge. So sweet. Or not.
Nah, but he's got
Or
the God
not.
rotate. He's on
Or
the left
not.
side.
What?
It's the God rotate.
Holy
It's the God
shit.
rotate.
What?
The God rotate. We're in there.
And they're down to
And
the
Vital's
last
found a way to almost
circle.
get inside the same boxes people are ARing from. He could one pump turnaround this entire thing. Mendika stayed alive the entire time. A solo player since the top 20. Now 7 has height. Bonix down to 1 HP. What's going on?
Tards it over,
I
almost
have
gets
no
shot
idea.
out though, so it's not
Unless they're
full
going to
safety
school
for them. He
part-time.
falls down, but still has a lot of mats to regroup back up on top. But a lot of players way ahead. Kurtz and company right now. Mendika part of that is too. Firing back on them, they do reconnect, so everything is fine. Stick to skating. All of a sudden, he's got 1 elim for himself. His teammate falls though, and they both fall. Back in zone, it's tight. 5 teams remaining, make that 3.
Came out.
It's a 2 versus 2 versus 1 now.
7 looking to wrap it up. We were talking about the 6th zone, but now he's on home territory. Cut. He's trying to stay alive and in the competition, but like a paper folded in half, possibly thrown in the trash. The second here by 7 and Bonix. Quater still spending time to put floors down. Meanwhile, Cut is on ultimate low ground, so 2 different pages of operation happening at the same time. Helps out though, because it's an extra layer that 7's gonna have to shoot through. Bonix is somewhere, but okay, they're actually shooting at the exact same time. This is synced up gameplay.
Alright, there's 4 people.
They're still so high and mighty. Not a single shot in response from Quater or Cut. 7 drops down. He's the one who has to operate here, but gets a big shot down, a big flick to Quater's face. He gets shot up promptly. Cut gets double shot as well. And that's a 2v2 classic wrap up.
There you go. 5 elims for them, and it looks like the
Do
WQ
we
was
still
not going to
have
pay off
0
in that
kills?
game.
Yeah, we
Not a single team, I think, really got much higher than that in the entire
Big
time.
slacking.
Cut ends up losing the entire time. You kept saying his name. I was
Yeah.
like, I thought you were like trying to direct a movie or something. You were like, Cut every single time. But yeah, okay, there you go. Game 1.5, I guess you can call it, the extra game added. And it kind of ends in a similar fashion without the dramaticism of the mountain, I guess.
yeah, you know, even if I was trying to call a cut on that game, if it was a movie, too much action on all sides. 22 man or 22 team lobby, there were fights almost every instance. I think zone 3 was the one where we didn't have too many, but even then, that's where we saw Posick and Hush go down. So some top teams still taking shots, and I don't know, man, this seems like it'll be aggressive the whole night through.
Yeah, that it will. We have plenty more action to go here with April Anarchy after this game 2, or whatever you want to call it. So stay with us.
That level that I've been stuck on. Babe. Babe.
Yeah.
Did you not hear me?
No.
I said I finally beat that level. What'd you say? What? You got TV shows to watch. Did they send out a new code?
Not yet.
Why do they wait so long?
Saber right back into the blue corner.
Why does this take so long? Babe.
Baseball trick shots. Wait.
What? What? We're 19?
Yeah.
How? Wait, how do you see this? Is it a... I have no other way to check it, remember? It doesn't like to do it on the phone.
We have 7 points.
Oh, it's probably 19.
For placing 19th, we got 7 points. So we're
Okay,
the
so
100th team overall.
okay. So pretty much surviving and killing gets you points,
Yeah.
but you get more points killing.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, they just started a new round.
Yep. I see how they do it. So the points, if you get first, you get 41 points.
Gotcha. Okay, did you enter the code? How many teams are playing?
We gotta change our server again. Now you gotta change it to East.
NA East?
Yep.
Why do we gotta change?
Just to give other people better ping.
Gotcha.
So like we were playing on West servers, so people on the West Coast have a better connection than us on the East Coast.
Okay, did you fix it?
Yep, I'm all ready.
So ready up?
Yep.
Well, it says you're not ready.
I just ready to go. Alright, that's a bit better. Now we actually got a bunch of people where we can get some more kills.
You mean attempt to get kills?
Yeah, attempt.
Okay, so that was round 1.
Well, yeah, it was round 1. But they had to split it up in like 2 rounds. Because codes were getting messed up. So.
Well, we technically played twice, but that first time we played didn't count.
Yeah, they took your best score from the first 2 rounds, and counted it for 1.
Okay.
So since we got 19th on the first round.
No, we did it better the second game than we did the first game.
Our first game was better.
What teams are in play or amount of teams looking for fights?
Because the second match we placed 19. The first game we placed like what, 27 or some shit? I should probably not be dropping the F-bomb, am I? Okay, every time I talk, it cuts me out, and then I hear my voice over my headset.
Yeah, because my cord hit
Yeah. Both games pretty similar, I think, in terms of like how people are rotating.
They're what?
Making heights and ending up closing games out. That is what you're going to see. Don't forget, we have 6 games, and there's a lot going on. So it's not
What was that?
just you playing games. There are other people. If you get a victory royale, there are other people getting wins at the same time. So
Oh shit, we're at 78 people.
No, absolutely not. It is duos, and as the French say, we do have essence the duos also as a part of what's going on right now as people are judging this knowledge that's coming through.
How many teams are there total?
I think there was like 1,400 people signed up.
And we're on 100?
Yeah.
Getting some success and surviving.
I wouldn't judge you. I was just chat.
Just because we are surviving.
Yep.
No, that was good. I like that essence of whatever you said.
And we're already like we could
I
probably
think
make
it's one of
top
those
20 if we played good from here on out.
I'd say Posick and his teammates played.
Yeah, but
What we expect, but definitely some other people.
we need what, top 8? Or wait, no.
To get the most amount of points, we need to be 1 and get a bunch of eliminations.
Well, no. I'm saying like to play tomorrow.
Play tomorrow. Top 8.
Yeah, we'll see. We do have leaderboard ready, so we're gonna put that up and check out what has happened so far in the first game. plus
No,
the
I feel like
extra
it should
makeup
be
game.
more,
In
and then
first place, 73 points.
you know what I mean?
Sturt, and then in second, Harsh and
Top
Control,
45.
who did see in
Top
that
45.
game 67 points for them.
Got Bonus is right there with G Carlos and they might be playing.
Oh, we're in the top 100.
I believe it was 7 was playing with them in fifth place. So watch
Yeah.
their game go down 2. Middle and Detrada are right there tied at 51 per team. Arrow and Sparky, who are also a team that we were watching earlier on in the year. Turkey College team are there in 7th place. All these teams though kind of look like they're in 3 different thresholds. We have the ones all the way near that 70-point slot. Lots of people battling in the 50s, and then some rolling in that 40 as well.
Yes, everybody is top 10 at least the one victory away out worth of points essentially. So plus their 2 wins and whatnot, it makes a lot of sense what we see on that board. We also
here
saw
we go.
Cut in 10th place there, the players who got second in the first game, or in the last game that we watched. So there we go. Now we have some.
You know
sort
the
of
landlord
picture of how these are, how
hasn't
this is
yet
going down.
bring
The
those
top
boys over yet.
end is around that 90-point mark, which is 2-ish wins in
You know what I
terms
mean?
of the format. So that's what we can expect from a good game. That's
Yeah,
what we
they're
can
probably not gonna
expect
come
potentially
over.
on average from some of these really good teams.
Yeah, total for the
That's
top
fine.
5 is definitely a win,
They're probably not
and
gonna
you know,
show
a little
up.
bit of a top 10 combined. That means that any team that's rolling into this next game is gonna be
He
there
said late
with
afternoon,
that
and it's almost
one
6
total
o'clock.
Win, right? If you end up winning out the
Probably
entire
forgot.
game, you'll be up there in the top spot. If you have a very good performance, a lot of elims too.
Well,
so
I don't know, because when we came and looked at the house,
What I'm
he told
surprised to not
us
see is two, like,
7:30,
you know, a good
and
game here is a win
well,
plus, you know, probably,
Steph
what,
thought it was
15 wins,
7:30.
I'd say.
Yeah.
What
No,
Derby basically
6:30.
pulled off, I think
But
we
I
can
guess he
expect
told
that
her
to happen
6.
more often, honestly.
But he didn't even show up till
based on what
7.
we've seen in the lobby so far.
Because he
So
forgot.
That would be what, around 60
All right, mark your
points?
point.
I'm surprised not to see 2 of those games back to back in open lobbies.
Awesome
We
drops.
usually do end up seeing something like that, right?
There's 75
Yeah, I
people
think
in
right
this
now, I just also caught it when trying to explain the scores in that leaderboard itself. That game 1.5, we saw people repeating the game in a sense. They're just taking your highest score of the 2 games. So it is essentially just one game that's played there. That's why we have this one team who's up there with 73. Dorkery's up there with the 17 as well.
Uh-oh.
But essentially, 4 lobbies of people
What?
that had one of those pop-off games happen. We have 4 teams. with a
Clifton, where are you
70,
going?
60-point threshold.
Yeah, for sure. So we're waiting on the next game to start. That's now. Everybody has a picture of how this is going to unfold, and potentially we'll start getting more in sort of the
What
lobbies
happened?
that we're watching as well. So definitely
My
these
keyboard,
guys
what?
are forming a picture in their mind of what the path is, how the players that they
What happened?
I'm lagging for some reason. Oh, what?
What happened?
It put me
Am I
all-
on my own?
No. You'll be landing by yourself, but I gotta find health because some reason it dropped me out of a tree and put me down to 24 health.
So I just need to survive till you get to me?
Yeah, if I can make it over there.
I have a med kit.
I found bandages. I can get up to 75, and then I can take a car to you.
Okay. Well, I have one thing of the small shields, and then I have a med kit. You need to survive and come to me.
Yeah, it landed me in a tree and then bounced me out of it and took all my health. Alright, on my way.
You want me to throw the med kit at you?
I'm
How do
good
I
for the
throw?
moment.
Okay.
Aim, then throw it.
Hey, harpoon gun. Clifton,
Here.
harpoon. Okay, so we need to get some kills, but also like try to survive towards the end.
Yeah, I got a green assault rifle here.
I'm also trying to get shit, so like, if we need to build, I'll try to build.
If anything, just build a wall.
I get that, but we still need shit to build with.
Yeah.
Are you running away from me?
No. Just getting more chests.
Okay, I can't get any more wood. Where are you?
Right over here.
Hey, there's 63 people left.
Oh. Alright. And we're on the big side of the circle, so we're good. head towards the spire.
Head towards the what?
The spire. Middle thing.
Do you have my PlayStation connected to the router?
Yes.
Oh, Emmons just texted me. He's coming over in about 10 minutes. And I do not have a brawl on. This is
Yes.
gonna be awkward.
Yeah, you're connected straight to the router, so you don't have to worry about signal issues.
Yeah, but did you hear my problem?
But you're, yeah, I know. Oh, someone shot down that supply drop, so there's people on the other side of the spire.
I hear footsteps.
Behind us, behind us.
And they're really good at fucking building. Please don't die. Oh!
Oh, come on.
Oh shit! Damn it! Booty Warlock 69? Are you fucking kidding me? I got eliminated by Booty Warlock 69. Are you? Did you even kill them?
Nope.
Or are you just trying to get me revived?
Yep. Damn it. Alright, I guess we'll have to wait another half hour. Back to lobby.
We're not doing so hot, babe.
Because I'm not good at this game.
You're better than me.
And I'm like subpar able to get by.
Are they not finished yet? Clifton.
Nothing.
What's going on? Well, I thought you were watching.
Patience from Control. Keeps it in his hands. And now Joe Skill is there on low as well. It's chaos on all layers.
BHEGS is still alive, but with his teammate as well. Box to box with him. He's going to pop a mini in the zone. Oh, no. And he falls. The Trotter goes on the backside. Control and Har still fully in this situation, but they're out of mats. Never mind. BHEGS is looking for the edit down. He's going to go for mats. Mars next to him. They're both going for it. Oh! He gets the big tag, but that's not enough. Harsh will be able to trade. Now 1 versus 1. BHEGS versus Harsh. And Harsh didn't even find any materials there either, but I think BHEGS might be out too. No, 31! And it's a big game for BHEGS. You called both the top two. Shia. But 16 eliminations for BHEGS supposed to win as they join in and potentially are probably going to push their way up to the top 10.
Silent warriors, though, the whole time. I barely even saw one of those elims anywhere high profile, while at least on the map. These were isolated box fights, on rotation elims on people like, you know, Hikes, who were kind of shambles rolling into solos. Very smart play from both BHEGS and Mars. That was clinical. That was just really good.
I was thinking, I was like, there's a couple of different ways that in a lighter lobby, in a lobby where you have the skill difference, I guess you could say, where you are definitely far and away above everybody else. there's a couple ways where you can like guarantee yourself a win. One of those is fighting for height and holding height and just being dominant, like you would see a team like Zayt and Saf, if you're familiar with the competitive Fortnite scene, do, right? And the other way is it's stay ahead of zone on the dead side, and that's what VHEX did. And they looked back, and apparently, you know, we didn't see any elims because they weren't on height, but at the end they're there and they're healthy and they have a lot of materials to be able to actually just take that last 2v2 against Control and Harsh in the final situation.
Yeah, that was just like, you know, when it came down to the top 5 real teams and that proper top tier gameplay that you assume, you know, from height retakes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, at the very end, it was someone that finally found metal that went up down again. So, hey, you know, Harsh almost had it. He jumped into the water for a refresh, only picked up 1 mat. It happens like that. But still, you know, good effort from all sides, from all teams that we watched in that game.
Yeah, for sure. That was the most fun out of all three of the games. That was only game 2, technically. We've got game 3 and much more to come here for the April Anarchy. Stay with us.
that they said that we got 1 kill in the first. Wait, no, never mind. I looked at it wrong. It's 0 and 0, but we got some points.
Yeah.
We got 11 points and 104th. Were you on the phone with your dad? Oh, okay. I'm gonna hang up so we can use headsets. Clifton. Oh, where are we jumping? Okay. So what were you talking to your dad about?
According to my calendar, it's definitely April, and according to these games, there's a lot of anarchy. It's all presented
Hello?
by Xfinity,
You
and it's
just
featuring
call
Fortnite, Bala Shayo on the mic as well. So far, the day's been great.
That there has been fantastic. We've had 3 games so far, and every single one of them has been amazing. Really, there's been so many good teams, and they've been just absolutely roasting everybody, and it's been a lot of fun.
Got a very, correct.
Okay, so, like, stay in, like, the barn or something?
Zach who might roast his coffee completely
Depends
the
on where
wrong
the
way.
circle
But
is.
regardless of all of that, if we're rolling into these games, looking at how things have been going so far, definitely Control and Harsh have to be the ones to watch rolling into this competition. And then, B-Hegs and Mars are here too, playing really well. I think Control and Harsh have to have that first place slot. They're rolling in second after game 1, and basically.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a purple shotgun.
Hey, you open up an iron chest. Find mittens.
What'd you say?
I need to find some minis. I have minis. Oh shit.
What's wrong?
Getting shot at. Up by you, up by you. Down by me.
Oh, shit! We're doing worse and worse. So go back.
Yep, now I gotta wait another hour or so.
I didn't even hear them fucking land. Or sneak up. We're doing horrible. I can't hear you.
I said that's how it goes.
You know we're gonna drop, right?
Probably.
So I have time to make me a snack,
Yeah.
like a lot of time.
Yeah.
How long?
Probably about a half hour.
Okay.
gonna stick to casual play. So much better.
Playing any tournaments for fun or whatnot. Don't want to get W key. Make sure you use a serious sweat skin.
Yeah.
And
No
it'll be fine.
peelies,
Like,
no
yep.
mandos. What else? No visitors.
No push.
No
Push
bush.
guy.
Just have a butterfly or cape backbling.
Yep.
Dark skin. T-Guy, Wigs we saw fall early in the lobby, or early in the previous lobby. Now it's Big Cat Rocks losing their passenger. That's a 1-star ride. It's not stopping either. Dude, there's something about the ego of some of these players get in cars. They just leave their teammates behind. It's like the third time I've seen it today.
It's okay. He's got a new teammate now.
Oh. This is by 1-star.
The shots we're getting. Okay, we got some action here. Derpy, Dylan have found themselves a solo, but they seem to be more interested in the loot. Okay, I see why. It's on. He moved. Oh no. He thought he was being slick. It was almost slick, but yeah, sorry, dude. Life is gone. Derpy and Dylan are on your wall, on your box. He's out of here. Actually, it didn't end as fast as I thought. That was gonna be like, you know, just like boom, instant.
And right now it's on Matt Wasto mode.
There was no escape.
How is it not gone?
Oh no! Yo, do not do that to Derpy and Dylan though. You know what's about to happen. You know what's about to happen. Adopted Cake is about to get W keyed, and it's nobody's birthday.
Nick is probably wondering what exactly these guys are getting into. Hold up, why? Why are they pushing? Why did you do this? Just give them their elim. Ooh, Derpy though gets ramped over for like a half second.
See what I'm talking about though? Like, remember that you were like, oh, these guys are W keyed a little bit in the early lobby. They might have a chance to like do well, you know? See what I'm talking about though? These guys have a different style, a different swagger about them. They just feel better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even have to commentate the fight because I know for sure they're gonna win it. Like, there's nothing else about it. There it is.
Hey, I guess they gotta get 2 for the pressure 1. That's nice.
Yep.
It's kind of like they use the player as bait to catch a bigger fish.
Hey, do be fishing.
A lot more coming from the backside of zone right now. No, it's an FBC actually. Is that 2 different teams? It is 2 different teams. I'm not sure. How is one of these blue arrows like in the zone? The other one's gone.
Oh, they both got got their own quick flash.
Oh, no. Mine, they probably Spire through, but one like delayed. Probably
Is there Spire up there?
Yeah. I know there's a few I call Dust Spire. But like
Yeah, no, I call them all.
Yeah.
I looked away from the screen for a second and talked about AI, and then I saw an AI, or I saw the car driving by. I was like, wait a second, they added AI to the drive car. You know it's coming.
Watch the Oscars live on ABC with YouTube TV. Try it.
I'm really excited to start talking to you guys. Please join the live stream. All right, on to the video. Skip-a-dip-a-dip-ba-ba-da-dip. Ba-ba-ba-dip-ba-ba.
Yes, baby, that's when you're all yours.
God damn it, but you got paint in the goddamn house!
Oh my god, these are hilarious!
It's me, baby.
Me. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Come natuturo sa reparo.
I agree. Don't you fellas have something memorable from your childhoods that made a big impact on your life?
Something memorable?
Stop screwing around!
I got it.
Peace.
I am on fire.
I have a question. For the god. What?
Here we go!
Hey, Bowser!
Hey, Angel, you the sexy.
Ecco, tutto lavato, l'abito! E ma tutto ripeto, tutto ripeto, tutto nel macchinato!
Let's go. no good.
I don't give a fuck.
Yummy.
Ma, tutto una macchina pato.
104 builds. Empty inventory spot, only one elimination.
Mamma mia.
Bottom of the backside, but it's open right now. Be careful.
Lucky me.
Oh, I'm gay now.
Oh, omra totoro sore baro.
Movie.exe has stopped working.
Open up.
Go Ouija, go Ouija, go Ouija.
Hello, new friend. Would you like to play?
Get out of here.
It was him.
What?
Slow down, man. You're throwing your career away. Sometimes I'm worried about my legacy.
Yo, where them bullies at? Cause all I see are a pair of bitches. Scott, is that it? Bro, I sniff this kind of shit all the time. Ow. My child ovaries.
This is a mistake. Come on, homie, move!
Oh, okay, cool. Get back here. I want to show you my cool swords.
What? You guys didn't chase children with samurai swords when you were little.
Pizza time.
Well done.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Get down on the board right now.
Damn, what a boring ass birthday party! Uncle Bill, why did you throw me such a crappy birthday? Oh boy, a demon hunting fiesta!
grew up so fast.
Oh, my head! I feel kind of funny. Like, I want to be a good old Boy Scout and help old ladies cross the road. Oh, Anarchy! And that's when my life was up when I was a wee shrew.
Holy crap, dude, that is metal as hell.
I'm a god born.
Yeah!
Oh, that's easy. It's all started when... Well, it all started... I don't remember.
What? You have amnesia or something?
No, the first thing I remember is just hearing in Peach's castle. Anything before that is a blur.
Oh gosh, you don't even remember your parents?
No. Wait, where am I from? Who am I? What am I?
You're adopted.
Final zone now. Pressure coming in from Trick. Meanwhile, the other team very, very different situation. Low HP on both, and Musty is not being known, not making his voice heard. In the zone now, too. He's going to fall to it. No, he stays alive with 1 HP. Musty can finish him if he's careful. 3 build. 4 time. Looking up. Medkit might be top. No, on the edge. Not experienced with his endgame right now, but they do get on a similar layer. Any zone to tick will take him out. He'll go up, and Musty will finish it. Thank you for coming up here. 8 lives the victory royale for Tricks and Musty.
That's huge. You see big pop coming through from Tricks, the big E will count for Musty as well.
So when I receive new products to test, I will often not make my mind up whether I like it or not until I've actually tested it. Well, in this video, we're going to show you 2 new products that without even ever trying, I honestly believe is going to revolutionize putting. That sounds bold, doesn't it? And it's a combination of golf ball and putters. Let me grab these out. I honestly think it's going to make a massive difference. The golf ball you might have seen last year, Callaway introduced this little system, triple track. 3 lines on the golf ball. I did a video on it. I think it's got positives and I do think it's got negatives. But to be fair, it's gone down really well as a way of helping you align your ball on the putting green to hold more putts. And for me as a golf coach, that makes sense to a lot of golfers that I've coached in the past struggle to line the golf ball up. So that's one element of it. Callaway have blended it with something new, and I honestly think this could be a game changer. It's these. Now these are putters, and you might recognise from the head cover what they're going to have. These are putters, and when I say I've never tested it, literally they're still in the wrapper. This is the, which one's this one called? This is the Marksman, which isn't my favourite of the 3 models, but look at that on top. Triple track on a putter. Now these putters, this one costs £239, but look at that. Now the other 2 models I've got are models we've seen before. The iconic 2-ball. But check this out, like you've never seen it before. How good does that look? Think about, I'm going to show you in a minute, think about that with the golf ball. The 2-ball is $269, as is the Odyssey Spider, or should we say the Odyssey number 10, which you might have seen a video of me do recently. I actually like this putter. I think it's a good looking putter. Obviously taking inspiration from the TaylorMade Spider, but now, tell me that doesn't look good. Tell me that with the triple track is not going to be a game changer. £269, and I go with the number 10. So, as you can imagine, putting is all about line and pace. And if you can improve one element of it, the other element becomes a little bit easier. If you can improve a line, then starting to get pace control is easier. Now, again, obviously I've brought in the Stroke Lab shafts in these putters to help with that balance of the putter, makes it easier to putt with, and therefore give you better distance control. And now they're blending it with this. Right, I'm gonna go to this middle flag here. As you know, on a putting green, you can mark your ball, you can move it around, and a lot of golfers do use either the logo on the golf ball or maybe draw a black line on the golf ball or whatever as an alignment tool. Well, this technology, the triple track, was actually made by a guy and his buddies over in America. He started drawing lines on the golf ball to give him some way of indicating it was his golf ball that he played with. What he soon realised, when he put 3 lines on a golf ball, which was hard to do as he mentioned, he started to hold more putts. Obviously Callaway kind of cottoned onto this and bought the patent or whatever, obviously so they can bring it on all of this stuff now. So as I line this up, as I stand behind the ball, already I know that is aiming absolutely bob on. Just have a quick look down that line. The red line and the blue lines, it's pretty straight but are aiming dead straight. This is where for me, it's going to get really, really good with putting. As I bring that putter now to the golf ball and getting close to that is incredible. Follow the lines through up to the hole. That is incredible. It gives me huge levels of confidence that I know my ball is aiming correctly, and if I can use that triple track on the golf club now on the putter, and as long as I hit that down the line, you should have more of a chance of going in. I'm not saying it's going to improve the world. I didn't hit that the greatest putt I've ever hit in my life, but it gave me confidence straight away. It's the first time I've ever tried this actually. Let me go again. So line it up. This time it's just off the left edge. I'm going to line that line up just down that left hand side. Line the triple track up. It's so unbelievably easy to line up. If your club face, I'm coming tight to see this, if your club face is aiming incorrectly, if it's closed, the lines do not match up. If it's open, the lines do not match up. Have a look from my view there. Get that out. Unbelievable. If the lines aren't matched up, it's just not going to work. You've got to get it bob on. It's such a confident boosting tool. Hopefully I've lined that. I've read it correctly this time. Research has been shown that triple track improves directional aim by about 11%, which is a lot. So after testing triple track with triple track ball, there's 2 things I've noticed. Number 1, it definitely gives you confidence. When you've lined the ball up and then you've lined the putter up with the ball, you stand over it and you're like, you know what, this is aiming where I'm expecting it to aim. It's where I'm expecting it to go. That's a great positive. Number 2, makes you question a little bit about where your club face is pointing at.
you have to change? Hello? You have to change. Why do we have to keep changing? So pretty much we don't like fuck up the server. Why?
Yeah. Yeah. We started up here too. Alright, their stream's starting back up.
Past the halfway point at the entire competition we're watching so far.
Talking to me or?
We're looking at seeing exactly how people are going to be switching up or actually just doubling down on their game styles.
Yeah, we'll see.
There should
There's
be
definitely starting to be a little clash in some of these lobbies. It's the best teams. Like
So were you talking to Evan or your mom?
45 duos, 45 teams that rise
About
up
what?
to the top that we can see tomorrow in the Grand Final.
Yeah, presented by Xfinity featuring Fortnite. We've seen so many cool things so far today in the first two games. Lots of aggression, nowhere count of lobbies for players overall. It gets kind of crazy.
Yeah, earlier it was really sunny, and then it was raining. It was weird.
Classic names are also here, controlling harsh towards the top side. Few mistakes last game, but still I would say towards the top 5. You know, we're looking at the rankings, and then past that as well. Some very good teams, the Fisher boys as well, Derpy and Dylan. They're playing very good today so far.
Yeah, and there's other lobbies that we didn't get to see in that last one. I'm curious what happened with, you know, the team that ended up winning that last one, Mars, and his teammate as well. There's so many good ones, but they kind of all separate. I mean, I think that last game we had the first real clash, and honestly, both of them kind of suffered in that last one. I mean, Control and Hearts were in that other one, in that game with Cole Castle, right? But they ended up falling.
So I saw that your brother unlocked Raven.
I think there's definitely a mix of things that could happen coming up in the next.
Your brother was playing with Raven earlier.
That's their style. Feeling it out, they're starting to figure it out.
Yeah, for Control Hearts, they're kind of figuring out the tournament to a T. There's glitchiness happening because they know exactly who's where, how to push. They started very early in that last game. It looked really nice. Picking up Mando skins, and then past that, really taking risks in games. You saw them not even building at all, getting away with it, but then a little bit of a build fight scuffage got things down towards the very end. It is game 4 that's coming up. This is usually the game of change in 6-game formats. If anyone needs to make changes, they start to happen now. Usually end by game 5, and then there's either desperation or a sound game plan that rolls through in game 6. So we'll see exactly what that might be. My predictions might be, you know, some of these more passive players actually contesting a big POI. Like someone that lands near, you know, the outside of Caddy might go to Lazy Lake. Someone that lands outside, you know, Pleasant Park might go somewhere else too.
This is definitely that time when those switches come, you know? You played tournaments, we kind of played and understand that at some point,
excuse me.
the guys who are really struggling, they start to, they don't have a contest.
Gotta move.
Is it sitting on your lap?
Yeah.
So we're playing against 63 people?
Yep.
How is that possible?
It's just the amount of people that got able to get in.
Are you still on FaceTime?
Yeah.
Clifton, I think everyone's going where we're at. We just at least need to get like 1 kill.
Oh, come on, don't do this again. Wait, what? Okay.
What happened?
Reason I'm lagging. I don't know why.
And we're not in the circle.
That's fine.
Well, I guess that kind of buys us time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To try to stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
How far away are we?
Good distance, but we're on the large side of the circle. Oh, if I got a bounty on.
Ah! Clifton!
What?
Why do you have a bounty on you? We suck!
No, it's a thing that you can do. Just pick.
Clifton, I know they're gonna... I'm sorry, but when people come after you, I'm running. But if we stay out here, you know, as long as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, but they also can see where, like, a circle of an area where I'm located in. And as the bounty time goes on, the circle will get smaller, showing more of an area where I'm at currently.
So where are you? Oh.
You guys got pizza?
Oh shit, Clifton, we need to get going.
It'll take a minute for the storm to get to us, so we're fine. Alright, head over to the movie theater. Drive in.
Clifton, I don't know where that's at.
This way.
Well, I want to stay and help ya. I see ya. Clifton, why are you going out this far?
Chess.
Okay, Clifton, we got to go.
Storm won't reach us until the timer reads 2 minutes.
Okay, Clifton, let's go.
Where I'm going.
But if we happen to kill the person that has the bounty on you, it stops the bounty, right?
Yeah. Dang. Old primal.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't use that.
Oh, alright.
Evan okay?
Mm-hmm.
Or is someone getting in trouble?
Yeah.
Is that a purple bow?
Where?
Aren't you carrying the purple bow?
Oh. No, it's a green one, but it's just my skin.
Oh shit, Clifton.
I hear a car, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, behind us, behind us.
Front of us! Everywhere!
Oh, god damn it. Ah. I just don't know how to do it.
Shit. Fuck! Hey, we got 25th.
That's good. I just don't know how to, like, when people go up, I don't know where to go.
Like, when they started surrounding me, I was trying to get out of there, because, like... And then, like, hoping they would leave, and then try to get your card. We have to go back to the lobby, correct?
Yeah.
But they saw me.
Well...
Oh, Jesus.
Jeez.
What?
That was really loud.
right now, applications are being
So when I receive new products to test, now, again, Odyssey have brought in the Stroke Lab shafts in these putters.
In there. Evan was asking where you were at. Oh, we got dropped down to 112. That's with 37 in round 3. I can't control that. No, I can't. Oh, now we're down to 115. Nope, there's still 23 people in the last match. What? No. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Down to the last two. Oh. Jesus Christ. The people on top of it. Crazy. I was thinking of playing a little while longer. Do some easy stuff. Play with Evan or Steve. Now we're down to 107. Down. They haven't released the and I believe we'll have to change the server again. No, it's still going. What? Oh my. But no. No. It's on break. There's about a 10. There's still about 5.5 minutes break. But yeah. Oh, code's out. Seven. Yep, back to west. Oh, what? Or wait, I gotta take a leak.
It's April Anarchy featuring Fortnite presented by Xfinity, and right now, Mala, it's just getting intense. 2 more games to go down the line.
Yeah, 2 more, and that means that the top 45 are going to be solidified in just 2 games. Basically, 1 more hour to figure out whether you're going to move on to the April Anarchy Grand Final, or if you're not going to, and you can go ahead and spend your Sunday doing the homework or whatever it might be.
Yeah, the cutoff is top 45. That's what we're looking at from duos who are rolling in. And right now, some of the top duos have fallen a little bit. Some others have risen up. Not sure if we got the leader.
So I dared Keisha to go to this table,
Should be putting
and
us
I
in
said $20
soon.
if you say you can't see them.
It's gonna be round 5. 1 more after this.
So I dared Keisha to go to this table, and I said $20 if you say you can't see them.
Might be a bit of a smaller round. Might help.
Why? So we can hide from people?
Yeah. Uh-oh. I go. Still there?
What? What?
I think my game lagged out. You loading in?
No, it's still, the time's still going.
I think my game froze.
Why?
Yep. Come on. Game crashed. Come on. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, my game crashed. My game crashed.
Yeah, I'm playing by myself.
Yep.
Where are you?
Just do as best as you can. I'll see if I Yeah. Yeah. What? It is. It is on. Abby? My headset is on. It's been on the whole time. I don't know why I haven't muted it. Loading on. Thirty-two people are still left. 32 people are still alive. 30. 32 people. 32 people are. 32 people are still. 32.
Okay, you can stop